Good evening, everyone. I'm ready to go. Unfortunately for me, I have a dog here who is very interested in the contents underneath my desk because I have a burger in my hand. And she knows that I'm a messy eater sometimes. So here I am. Yeah. You backing up now? I'm talking? You hear me talking? I'm not talking at you, I'm talking about you. I'm not talking to you, Annie. You can keep sniffing for food. You use your snooter snout to get to smell out the foods. Did you just give me a kiss? Thank you. You're just being so cute, huh? Because I have food. That's the only reason you're being so cute for me. Alright, and... What are you doing? You're being silly pants. Come on, Amy. What are you doing? You got yourself in this pickle, you can get yourself out. Come on. Move your butt. Thank you. Annie. Holy crap. Begging is not fit you. It is not befitting of a dog as majestic as you. Okay? Wendy's has found my weakness. A very cheesy bacon cheeseburger. I say I have missed Pepsi. Alright. Fleetopia with 0 beans. Yeah. Please. Used all that silk, holy shit. That's right. We got stuff to do. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get this bile water shit taken care of. Get this little bastard picked up. Don't have to worry about it later on. But before we go into bile water, we gotta remember the all-important tool. Yo, what's going on? Which achievement am I working on right now? We're finishing up, hopefully today we'll finish up Steelsoul achievement. Give me a minute and fuck off of me. Nope. Trying to get out of this fucking shit heap of a fucking area. Okay, that was sloppy as hell. Fucking run with it. There we go. So we're doing Here, let me, I'll help you out real quick with a little peek into my Steam page. Pull up the achievements. We only have 4 left at this point for this game. Which, oh yeah, everybody, that's the worst area in the zone. So Hollow Knight, I have everything. And so we're wrapping up Silksong with, hilariously, I'm on my first attempt of Steelsoul. And we're basically right at the end of finishing the game in Steelsoul mode. Once credits roll and we get the achievement, we're going to come back in and we're going to start up Act 3 and get the 100% Steelsoul. And then I'm going to learn speedrun routes to do these 2. And after that, well, we'll see how much I enjoyed speedrunning this game. But yeah, right now we're going into the other area that people hate very, very much. Oh, Biowater! Biowater. At least Biowater has, like, decent music, though. Reach 35. 35... you talking about your streaks? No? Steelsoul makes you mentally unstable. I've had a few close encounters myself. No, not to believe that bench sign. Got that. Ooh. Already sent the message. Oh, it doesn't show up in my determination. Was your message with stream streak? Okay. Well, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. I never get the opportunity to like share mine when I join streams. Okay, like so. I want to get the stable ground real quick. All right. Yeah, Steelsoul. I could see Steelsoul making you. It's had me on you know, with the death grip on my controller, basically. Like, please don't let me die. You mother. That one? No, it's the next one. Wait, no. Is this a fucking Act 3 fleet? I'm gonna be very upset if they make me come in here in Act 3. Team Cherry, people don't like your Biowater area. Ooh! Itch. Aha! Amazing. That long gauntlet? Actually, no. That's I've already enlisted Chakra's help with that. That's our next like main bit of progression once we do some cleanup. So cleanup for me is gonna. Well, we've wrapped up Biowater. Thank fucking God we never have to come back here again. On that note, save and quit, do a bench warp, and get the fuck out of there. And now we can just straight up into the fast travel. Also, if you find yourself playing this game again and you want free baths, beat the crap out of him after he peeps on you in the bath, and he lets you use it for free for the rest of the game. So you have a free bath. I like just beating him around like a little volleyball. He's a silly little guy, but also a bit of a pervert, and then deserves to get the shit slapped out of him for being a creepy perv. All right. Question is, do we want Weave Light or do we want? We only have one silk heart, so Weave Light's not going to do us any good. We can't get the second and third. He is a creep, yes. Oh damn! A little fly buddy got caught in the barnacle that I got caught in. If you find him a creep, remember the reason he jumps during the flea bounce. Oh, god damn it, Nil. Oh, fuck me. I've never fucking thought... And to easily get out of biowater, there's also this. So, Nil just pointed out a very interesting little point. When you do the Fleetopia games, there we go. That one's now serving as a... There we go. All right. Thank you, guys. I never thought of that, Nil, until you just now saw it. It's because I don't see Hornet like that. And it like, there are people who do get, like, a little bit weird about because Hornet is female or whatever. It's very, very weird. Alright, what do we want to do next? I do want to fill that blank on the map. Alright, that'll take all of like a few minutes. Let's go to Grand Bellway. Exactly! Yes! That's what I'm saying. People gooning over fucking bugs is weird, man. It's like, it's very, very fucking, it's weird. And there were people who were doing it with Hollow Knight too. The Bapanada lady who says, ah, Bapanada. They're like, oh my god, look at her, she's got a fucking trunk. Oh, it's like, she's also a bug. Like, I don't understand. It's the same people who like get excited over fucking Pokemon, like looking at Pokemon like that. It's really, really weird. Alright, who am I getting to? Here. Whoa! Some people just need to get laid.
Oh, Goro.
Hironare.
Ah, Mamido. Mascara Gore.
This poor guy. He wants to duel me. I'll
Yama. Britala, ha ha.
Okay, so he can actually hurt, but sorry, Zaza. Let him get a few hits in so he doesn't feel bad.
Osim.
Mio fine?
Solamente.
Friend.
Most annoying boss for me. It would be God. Garmond is Garmond, yeah. Off the top of my head, the first thing that comes to mind is Growl the Great, just because of the run back to him if you die. The fact that you have to go through the whole arena with him again if you die. Oh god, where... That what I'm looking for? Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. And the fact that like he constantly like dives into the water, and I just literally just I promise I played this game before. Yeah, I did sit at the Conclave bench. Gold Tyrant too, really. Lost Lace. Yeah, Lost Lace. I have issues with Lost Lace. My issues with Lost Lace lie entirely in the hitbox for the riposte it can do is very, very Whatever. I didn't put on the goddamn... Okay. Remember this area very well. But yeah, when she does that block and then riposte attack, yeah, that is very problematic. Find my way through here, making my way downtown, walking fast, annoying bugs. Oop. Hey, you're back. Okay, so I can get this shit off of me. Go. All right. Damn it! Destroys the bench. That was right there, and all annoyed and... Huh? And... I hear a noise. I'd say Biowater is absolutely worse. Deep Nest doesn't have the muck water that you see on me right now. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to like figure out what the fuck's going on here. Okay, alright. Here's our way out. Alright, I heard something else up though, so we need to go back up. And I think I know exactly what I'm looking for. I don't trust this area at all. Yeah, I can hear it again from... You bitch! It flew right into me just to... Yep. This will make sure we don't ever have to come back here again. We can get the, we want to get the crest now. What's needed to, oh. No, maybe? Skull Tyrant 2 attacks Bone Bottom. They also kill Kilby. Should you fight both Skull Tyrant 1 and 2 in Act 1? That's what okay. He did actually attack me in Bone Bottom after Pilby had left. So now the downside is, anytime we go in to our inventory, we can hear the thing crying. Good news for me, I don't need to remain cursed anymore because I've already beaten Gam Silk with all cursed. The child? The child? Yeah, I need to get 100% for Steelsoul 100%. Which will be right after money. Okay. I'm gonna do that now, actually. That's the next thing we can do. Or we could do the Forge Brothers. And now... that's all filled in. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna go get the Witch Crest. Hey, you got nil on over here on Twitch wants to know what's your least favorite area. We gotta get more silk. That's not proper Sherman appreciation. There we go. We gotta do some Sherman appreciation, then we're gonna go hit up, yeah, there's just nobody here at all. Like, that was very... Hoping that's a bug and we're not about to get some, like, secret... Thank you, Sherman. Now he's back. Okay, why did he disappear? That's really weird. Okay, that's very weird. All of this happening in someone's backyard. Kind of like Pikmin. You know, we're just going about our lives, and there's fucking like Pikmin, these little like fucking quarter-sized dudes running around our backyard, collecting batteries and throwing themselves at my god. What a weird fucking game. This and Pikmin are very bizarre games when you actually think about it. And there are people who are trying to actually piece together like Farloom and Deep Nest's or Hollow Nest's location. You have a dedicated Pikmin death count? I'm almost afraid to ask that. What the hell you mean by that? I know you have your macros and things that you like to do, and you like to blow up worlds, but I'm almost afraid of like what has Neil done in Pikmin? What has he wrought? That's right. All right. I have something for you. Yes. Yoink. You for that money. You've reached the millions. That tracks with the things that you've told me about the stuff that you do in video games. Just so you're all caught up, guy. Neil here has left Sherma in Whiteward. Okay, that's 520. All right. It's literally okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Forcibly drowned, burned. You didn't feed him to like bulb orbs or anything like that? I figured getting eaten alive would be much more horrific. Ooh. Right, Nightbot. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube. Alright, here we go. Let's go through this whole... We have to do all wishes to unlock the access to Act 3. And she died. Time to start over. Drowning or burning is more efficient. So you're going for efficiency, not really horrific. Come on. And if you try and bind now,
Friend.
at least it doesn't hurt you, but... Alright. Go this way, or we can go this way. I don't remember which way is the correct way, so... We'll start off... This? Weaver effigy. Okay, that's more money. I'll definitely... Do I have a Silk Eater? I think I still have a Silk Eater, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, good. Do I have Mossberry, though, to spawn off on that? Cool. Sometimes you send one little guy after the final boss, but otherwise they get efficiently killed. You might like Pikmin too. There's actually an unkillable enemy that can smush all your enemies, all your Pikmin for you. The enemy cannot be. He is an enemy that, like, the objective is to avoid the enemy. He's an obstacle, not so much like something to fight. You are playing Pikmin 2. I would say that would be your most efficient killing method in that game. Thank God you play in PS5. The Steelsoul achievement is not there. What? Really? That seems weird. Water Wraith? Maybe. Hold on. I'm very... My guests have been flabbered by your guy. Okay, that's what it, I was like what is my guests have been flabbered, but let me check. You're gonna let me use my mouse. All right. Water Wraith. That's an interesting way to display that enemy. I don't think... Yes, that would be it. Weird, I thought I saw something else pop up. Alright. Clearly not. Let's get the hell out of here and head on over to Greymore. We have all the masks that we can possibly get before Act 3. But we don't have... Grinding blues takes a while, but you have the time. I don't have the time for like long grindy stuff anymore. I used to back in the day, but like, you know, before I was actually having to do work at work. I know that probably sounds weird, but the access issue.
Hasbin?
Keldo Hadara. Oh, Zobo.
Okay, dude. Wonder how 10K. Your days would end in like 5 microseconds. That's the thing to remember in Pikmin 2 is that your days are timed. So if you speed everything up, it'll go fast. Alright, what's the quickest fast travel to Sinner's Rise? Specifically that location. No, it's bile water. Every time I think I've gotten away, they keep pulling me back. Go talk to this doctor. Doctor, give me the news. Wait, did it take my Vestacrest as well? It takes all of it! Holy shit! It probably does, Nil. Act 3 does feel like it feels like an apocalypse for sure. I guess with the abyss consuming everything, the zombie part would be quite applicable. Okay, we're just going straight across from here. Whoop. Bye. I mean, that's it. We saw its behavior and its nature in the end of Silksong when we beat Absolute Radiance.
No.
Magina Fora.
The bee! Yarnaby!
Kadastana.
We love Yarnaby. Yarnaby gets the shit out of us. Okay, yes, we gotta go to Biowater. Or not Biowater. Yeah, we gotta go to Biowater, basically.
That's fine.
I have no reason to save and quit out. All the way up, across and down. Damn it! I was gonna try and dodge him, but because this crest's fighting style is very uncomfortable, awkward, and weird, and I don't like using it. I did use it to fight Grandmother Silk though, and beat her. Never want to do that again. It was a fun challenge, but I just don't want to ever do it again. It was stressful too. Biowater, but 0.5. 0.5. I'm gonna eat a french fry. Especially in Steelsoul. The amount of time it takes to get to Game Silk and have to fucking... Alright, well... It's not like we really have any silk to lose, so... Yeah. I would agree. With one asterisk. When you can't heal, it is marginally more difficult. When all you have is basically this attack, I would argue that she is more difficult by the restrictions you're placed on. You get horrible attacks in combos, so you have to deal with the horrors. Are we still talking about Grandmother Silk, or are we talking about something else now? Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty funny. Lightning just struck next to your house. Holy shit! I hope you're okay. Yeah, for real. That sounds horrifying. My dog would probably be shitting herself if that happened here. Or she's like afraid of the slightest noise, so if you sneeze too loud, she'll go running. Alright. Speaking of staying safe, why don't we just quit out the last bench we sat at? Get the ick bugs off of me. Muck bugs. Muck maggots? There we go, muck maggots. Which do have an entry in the Hunter's Journal. Fun little pack. Wait, why am I... Easy to get rid of this curse once you know what the hell you're doing. An interesting little fact, Hornet, you can see that she's like in a pain state right now while she's cursed. Asshole. You know what? Just because you are. Also, I want his beads. We're in a serious bead deficit right now. We need to fix this.
No!
Oh!
Cadestre.
Ah, Lelo Slim. Entomek.
The amount of pain Hornet goes through in this game is probably unreal. Because you gotta think about it, she literally has her entire body ripped open to access the memories inside of her. This happens to her. And that's just like this in and of itself sounds and looks horrifying. And eat another french fry. I had Wendy's for dinner. They have a really good, it's like a cheesy bacon cheeseburger. You can get it in a single, double, or triple. They use normal cheese slices, but they also add her. Blood is putting her at risk of losing her mind, if you remember. Yeah. And now we have a new crest. What's the attack for this? The charged attack, I mean.
Entomek.
Yanara. Megina Fora.
Memezo.
With this one, I should be able... Yeah, it's just, it's Link's spin attack. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What are we gonna do next? Forge Brothers? Oh good, they put my stuff back on. There's actually a side quest in Final Fantasy VII where you get all your materia stolen. I hate it so much because whenever you get your materia back, it's all put on incorrectly, and like at that point in the game, good luck remembering what you had equipped and where and on who and linked with what. Unless you have a very specific build. Doing that quest is such a pain in the ass. Yes. The Yoda death sound from Lego Star Wars. I don't have my slippers on today. I just realized that my feet are starting to get cold. I hope we didn't lose Guy. Your guy. It's weird to say your guy, but username's a username. Nice. All maxed out. I take that to Mount Faye to get that repaired. Everything's back. Oh. Oh, you played 120 hours of Silksong without Festa Crest. Oh, without the venture system. I thought it was a bet without knowing. Oh my god. Was that more than one run? But we're going to Mount Fay to get the thing repaired. I think it's halfway up Mount Fay. Okay. One direction. Well, yeah, I could understand that. The movement in this game is, you know, it feels amazing. Getting around in this game absolutely feels amazing. So I understand having the preference to like run to and fro all over the place. Okay, we gotta go up higher. We must still continue to ascend. Yeah, getting around it, yeah, manually is it's a load of fun. So like, I wouldn't even be all that shocked if that's why it didn't really shock me when you're like, yeah, I like to just run around. It's like, yeah, I get you. Get the Vesta Crest, or no, I get the Hunter's Crest upgraded now, and then when I get the final crest in Act 3, then I can bind Eva, and that'll give me my auto silk. Ooh. Keep going up. Oh. I think we might have gone too far, but I'm not entirely sure. I just know that the person who repairs this tool is somewhere on the side of this mountain, I believe. Because the first time I went to this guy to repair this tool, and he was like, I don't know, what are you talking about? Fucking weirdo. There's a bench in here at least. Is there anything else? What's this? Yes. Hell yeah, no, I fucking love this thing. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's easily missed, so that's completely understandable if you missed it first, well, forever. I've done like research into this game, and like, because I'm planning on doing like speed runs and shit like that. That's why I have the input on the bottom right hand side of on the bottom right hand side of the screen. You can see when I'm like what buttons I'm pressing and stuff. Instead of like just having the button layout, it has the actions. So like for the fade down cloak, for the dash, back. Oh, there's a flea in here. Oh yeah, there is a flea in here. Holy shit. There you go, dude. Anything else? Mount Fay's all clear. I guess deep docks could be our next stopping point. Our next. The slab is very weird. I have not. Basically, places that are marked red, I haven't done yet. So, like, for Sinner, which is my favorite boss, isn't done yet. This guy isn't done yet. He's not hard if you bring the drill, but it's just I haven't done them yet. Okay, we've gotten the tools here, which is probably the next thing we should do. Wood, or I think the marrow might actually be to the marrow. And while the slab is a bit of a puzzle, it's also pretty cool. One thing you're particularly worried about when you start the 100%, what is that? Need the beads. Watch her at the edge. Oh, he's not required for 100% though. You can get 100% without having to fight him. Oh shit. Because on the Switch 2 save file that I have, Watcher on the Edge, I never fought him, but I got 100%. Yeah, he gives a memento. Now you get what? That the mementos are not required for 100%. Because there's a lot of people who've been complaining about it. Like they're like, the mementos, you can get 100% without getting those. And it's like it's not true 100%. It's like, all right, like that then ventures into the realm of like gatekeeping type stuff, because there's some really hard mementos to get. The only reason I'm going to find this guy's assistant beforehand is because you get some extra dialogue. Oh. This isn't the way to the assistant? No, it is right here. I mean, basically, that's the rules I'm operating off of for Steelsoul, and for the speed achievement. If it doesn't count, it doesn't count. Like, I fought Watcher on the Edge when I did the Hunter's Journal. Like, I died to him once. The Watcher on the Edge boss fight is more, I feel like that's more memorization than anything. If you can recognize his pattern pretty early, he's not going to be that much of a problem. It's one of those things of like, I don't want to take unnecessary risks, basically. Wow, one whole bead. My financial woes are now over. Why did I do that? Wait, what? We're rich. We're rich. Video game, I think you got some splaining to do. I'm gonna go to the other side. Is this another one of those like one-way doors that needs to be opened from the other side that they don't tell you that they should totally mark on the map so you can navigate properly and not waste time? Yes, it is. First Gauntlet in Act 3 is objectively harder than I'd say anything, just about anything in Act 3 that can't be done in like Act 2 is harder than Grandmother Silk. Grandmother Silk's not a difficult boss. I genuinely have zero concerns about actually being able to beat her. You get to do it so you don't know where it's located. I don't know where it is either.
Benifray.
In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Alright, and then he goes back to his work. Alright.
Caspin?
Plasmium. Called lifeblood, bitch. Gotta do all the wishes, right? Unlock the quest that'll give you Act 3 access. It means to say, yeah, drugs. We do drugs. Let's go gather drugs now. Meth. It's blue, right? And the meth in Breaking Bad was blue. Also, Breaking Bad is objectively one of the best TV shows ever made. Bugs doing all the stuff that they do in these games is honestly pretty crazy. These bugs are absolutely insane. I don't want to talk about it. The weather is nice today. I don't want to talk about what just happened. Talk about the weather and how nice it is today. I'm able to walk my dog in shorts and a short sleeve shirt. It was amazing. You. And you. You say bugs doing drugs is crazy, but that's exactly what's going on. When you think about it, because you can overdose on the plasmium and get regenerating health like the hive stuff in the first game. The hive charm. I think there's a memory locket down here too. Thank you. There it is. Thank you for that, Nell. Hey, Crank, what's going on? I will not address it, Nil. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. Yeah, you might have walked in on something going on right now. You gonna pop up again? You're gonna go, wee! Nope, that's gonna happen instead. How you doing today, Cuffin? Hope you're having a good one. It's better than Hornet's Day. He's been cursed already. Gotten the curse removed through literally shoving steel vines into her. Now she's getting her ass kicked all up and down the wormways. For these blue plasmium deposits. You have a slipped disc. Oh my god. You think your lower back is sore, you can barely walk today. Your older brother helped you with some exercises so the pain is a little less. I'm glad it sounds like it's getting better, but as somebody who has 10% of my VA disability is I'd recommend a lumbar pad if you can get your hands on one without having to like exert yourself too much. I have chronic back pain from jumping out of airplanes. So I know a little bit about dealing with back pain. Oh, cool! The little things like they don't illuminate or don't glow blue anymore if you grab the thing. Need one more, right? Yeah. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable, and I can understand exactly how you feel. There's been times where I've essentially been laid up and I've had to take time off of work because the back pain got too much. One time my boss was like, "Are you sure you can't make it in?" I was like, "All right, here's what we can do. If you can get a laptop in front of me, I can work. Otherwise, I'm taking the day off." Lumbar pad. Here, I'll type it in YouTube chat for you. Oops. Pause the game. I can use. So what you want is a lumbar pad. I have something in this chair that like kind of essentially serves as saw you moving underground. You weren't slick. It's almost like a balloon that sort of inflates in the chair. It's a really nice chair, but there we go. That's now opened up. You're welcome. Usually it's something you can kind of like stick behind you. Yeah, it basically, it won't feel comfortable because like the way it arches your back and everything, but it does relieve some of the pressure. At least for me it does, so worth looking into. I have no idea where these lifeblood things are. It'd be a situation where any help would be greatly appreciated. Hey, help is always appreciated, but that's me. Never want to turn down some solid advice as I farm up the silk. Give me that silk, give me that silk, give me that silk. Give me that silk, give me that silk, give me that silk. Yeah. Oop, Alright, where are you? Lifeblood vein that I need to shove this needle into because we have a meth addict that wants to study drugs. Basically what this shit is like crystal meth for bugs. Found you. Now, save and quit. Hey, dude.
Gotta say. There are.
Wish granted. Another one.
Dento hasso solomenya.
Da, Finestra.
There are. Dento hasso solomenya.
No, thank you. I'm doing great. I got my silk shot now, so I'm good. Also, work is nice and pretty much done for the week at this point, so Friday is gonna be nice and easy. And it's a day to myself. My girlfriend wants to come up Saturday instead because of doing some cleaning or something or other. And remove that as well. What the hell? We have to go back to that area that I emerged from when I got first in Shellwood. Bye. Okay. So yeah, I'm doing really good. Looking forward to the weekend. Spend time with my girlfriend. 24 hours straight. I'll go there when I'm ready to bind with Eva. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Just filling out the map and wrapping up any loose ends that we don't want to deal with in Act 3, such as dealing with any bosses that can be beat now, beat them now, because they will get consumed by the void in Act 3. We don't want that. So, Shellwood. Ding. Perfect. Go this way. And we go. Oh. Yeah. What happened to the woman that was ringing her bell, waiting for the gate to open? She's up in E. Sherma's. I made the same mistake. Sherma's a guy. Sherma's up at Songclave right now. So if you want some Sherma appreciation, I can go provide. I can go provide. Sherma appreciation. Alright. We'll take a couple loading screens, but it's always worth it. And also, I really, like, I'll take any excuse to go fight those brand reeds as well. Rishvik, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Doing some wrap-ups on Steelsoul. My first attempt of doing Steelsoul, and I've had a few close calls, but have not died yet. And we're pretty much right at the end for any percent. Well, what would be called any percent, but I'm obviously going for everything. So here's Sherma, Frank, as requested. Annie's doing great. She's yeah, she's sleeping right now. She's just doing dog things. I would say Chakra is better because Chakra actually aids in battle. Cornifer just politely hums in the corner. That's not to say Cornifer is like bad or anything like that. I just find Chakra to be superior, as you can actually like duel her. After the, I'll actually show off the duel with her. She won't kill you. Go. Yeah, Cornifer's is a pretty swell dude, but he just doesn't have the combat prowess of Chakra. And Chakra gives us the rings that let you go. It gives you a silk-free taunt. Thank you for all the rosary beads. I'm gonna need them. The fast travel over here. And also, we can... Where are you? Like, load that up. That is, yeah, but we don't get to see it. Like, if I could see how he got through it all. And when you find him in Deep Nest, he's hiding. He's like cowering behind some rocks and shit, if you remember. You're off to watch one of your favorite movies, Dread. Oh, that is the best Dread movie. Oh my god. It deserved like a million sequels. That movie was so fucking good. I'm gonna fuck what anybody says. Dread was fucking sick. I am legitimately disappointed in Hollywood not following up with that. Alright, we're gonna go to Far Fields to head into Deep Dicks. What I call Deep Docks. Dread is such a... I've watched that movie probably at least 4 or 5 times. That movie's so fucking good. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, this is Sylvester Stallone one is always worth checking out, but for different reasons, you know, like the Carl Urban Dread movie is just good. The Stallone one is just like super giga cheesy, but it's one of those like it's so bad it's good type of movies. Okay. Go. All right. Down in here. There she blows. The final. I was in Green Path for a second. I went. So what you saw is I came in here, and I went over and down here and popped up in here to get the quicker way to get to this portion of Deep Docks, basically. Jesus Christ, man. Those guys are definitely something else. I have no memory of where this is going to take me. Get that to drop. Motherfuckers are trying to kill me, that's for sure. I want all these traps, I'll play some Dark Souls, huh? Jesus! Haha! Maximum silk. Achieved. You have to go now. Wish you the best of luck in your Steelsoul run. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe on your way out so you can continue to watch future streams. I'd really appreciate that. Trying to beat P4 right. P4 is right now. That took me a while to do. You're giving me pure vessel flashbacks. Is it your first time trying to take on P4? If it is, don't get too frustrated. It is a very difficult gauntlet to get through. Oh, this two's dead. Whoop. Go. All right. Oh, that was about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. We'll go through that hole after we do the gauntlet up here. Huh? Gauntlet time. Save and quit time. Yeah, I really can't get frustrated about a good boss because you loved every second of Nightmare King Grim. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh! The fuck? God damn it! Breathe a sigh of relief to get my fucking ass blasted. I'm fucking gaping wide at. Oh my god. I was like over here, like, oof, it's done. Kaboom! That's done all right. Hey, flea buddy. Awoo! What the fuck am I? Like, I have no idea where I am in all this. Trust nothing in these games. I trust nothing. I weird that they have all that lead up. I'm gonna be there. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. There's a pathway we opened up down here. whole area is fucking trying to kill me, and I'm gleefully. Oh, hello. He wanted to fucking start throwing harpoons and shit. I'll fucking fight back, bitch. That's the way of the boss, I believe, so I need to see what's up here. Oh, oh hi. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Bye. Where am I now? Alright. Trying to get to a vendor. Quick. Use up the last of my... Caster Lab seems to be confused. It doesn't seem to be aware that I have an active stream going right now. Yeah. I want you. Yes. Over here, update the map. Let me take a look at what we got left. Okay. Not much. But for this upcoming boss fight, there's been a recent patch, an update to the Magma Bell that makes it slightly more useful. Less awful. Go? Alright. That's definitely a profile picture. Holy crap. Creepy, actually. Alright. Oh, interesting little fact. Back and X when sprinting. I'm gonna keep bringing this up just because I think it's really cool. You can do a little backflip. Up and boom, 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 boom. There you go. Nice and easy. Those guys are fucking persistent. I've run these guys off of the ledge before and literally had them manage to follow me all the way back. I kind of wanted to test that magma. Oh yeah, the magma bell. If you put that in the last judge fight, you'll actually get it staying in the explosion for whatever fucking reason you might do that. You'll, instead of taking 3 masks of damage, you'll only take 2 now. They've recently changed. I think this patch came out 4 days ago. It goes to the 15th. Actually, I want to check Steam now. I'm curious. Yeah, it's the 15th. Okay. Oh yeah, this is for the Materium. Okay. Alright, I just need to relax. Hello, dude. Hello. I saw your asshole brother on the way here. Nice. Shit. Oh. Ooh. Woo. Hey, got you. I can't see shit. Cool. I was able to do that whole fight without hitting phase 2. Whoops. Let's yeah, move that. Nothing like weird or gross or private on there. It's literally a dude's public Beastwed's public Discord, but holy shit, that was pretty wild. I didn't realize I had them so basically on the ropes. Let's open up this door. We'll go find the bell as well. The diving bell. All right, that was fun. Nightmare King Grim is in Pantheon 5 as well, so probably one of my more favorite bosses. That looked like a Sherma hat. That was very disturbing. Yep, okay, we're on the right path to... Go. We have to go all the way down here and deal with all this shit. Ooh. Of course, you get your vessel without full health, so you don't have rubber flat. Oh man. Yeah, pure vessel, like one of the harder parts about him is having to hold on here. I'm trying to get to a place where I'm not gonna get fucking roasted alive. Oh great, awesome, cool. There we go. All right. Ooh, yeah. So what I was trying to say is that one of the hardest things about pure vessel is trying to overcome the fact that you can there's like -0 windows to like fucking heal in that goddamn fight. That was one of the initial hurdles I had to overcome with pure vessel. He's charred. That's poop. Need rosary beads, not shards, gain. Oh my god. That spike up my ass will do too, you know, that's all you have to spare. I'll take that. Straight up the pooper. Burning hot spike. Shove straight up Hornet's ass. I'm sure that's somebody's kink right now. I think I just provided somebody's sexual awakening to them. That statement about shoving a red hot poker up for regions that we don't even know if she has any. Weird fucks. Remember telling your friend that pure vessel was easy and you got destroyed in 5 seconds? That's usually how it works. You go tell your friend, you're like, oh yeah, pure vessel, he's easy. Yeah, I can do him, no problem. 5 seconds later, I ain't showing anybody that. I got my ass kicked. Pure vessel's got hands. I mean, pure vessel is basically what the Hollow Knight was supposed to be. Pure vessel is what the Hollow Knight, like, that was their goal, their whole objective. And it failed because of the Pale King and him developing an attachment to the Hollow Knight. So the Knight was no longer a vessel, it now contained some sense of self. I remember doing something like that. It was something along those lines with like Ridley or something like that, and Super Metroid back in the take that. At least you can practice him now. Yeah, that was the key for me in all of the Pantheon fights. If I got like hard stuck on a boss or an enemy or anything really, I'd go into that practice room until I could beat him. And even with the final boss of Pantheon 5. hilariously, it was actually me beating the final boss of Pantheon 5 in the practice room that then led to my victory in the actual Pantheon itself. It's a very exciting sequence of events. I have it posted on YouTube and I have it on my Twitch. I want more beads. Give me them beads. Need more beads. Get some beads. Need more anal beads, to be honest. You just stand through every... Yeah, I mean, that was my similar experience. I just kind of blew through Pantheons 1 through 3. 4 gave me a bit of a hard stop, and I was stuck on 5 for almost a month. It is, especially if you... Well, what type of charms are you using? Because I used Mark of Pride, Long Nail, Quick Slash, and Unbreakable Strength.
Sammene, fa Viona.
Okay, so we're done in Deep Docks now. We're done over here now. Sands of Karak, you're up next. Oh, and for the High Halls Gauntlet, there's a close to 100% chance that I may have disabled some of the enemies that spawn in there. It's always interesting when I do, like when I take the easy route through things, it's like, well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? To overcome the challenge by any means necessary. Did I miss something? Where am I going next? Did that. I did second beast fly. I don't ever have to go to Biowater again. Use Unbreakable Strength, Mark of Pride, Grub Song, Steady Body, and Quick Slash. I think everybody uses Quick Slash. Quick Slash is a really good charm. Alright, yeah, Sans Carrot, Plastic Steps. Thank you. And we finally remembered where we're going. Bing. Yeah, Grub Song would be a good one, especially if you're not particularly comfortable at dodging a lot of attacks and stuff like that. I tried to actually at one point got to the point where I basically had like an insane amount of masks to include the oh, that's right. So if you're still having one thing you could do if you're patient enough or determined enough is you could do all the what's it the bindings on Pantheons 1 through 3, or at least, yeah, 1 through 3, and you'll see there's in the break rooms that you get in the later Pantheons, you can actually get lifeblood in those Pantheons if you haven't done that yet. So it's essentially extra HP that you can then use, and it's replenished every break room. So say you know, just before Pure Vessel or whatever, you get a break room. But you've already used all the lifebloods in the previous break room, that's fine. The lifeblood comes back, is reusable in the new break room. That's up to you. How determined are you? Here's what I'll say. And I know this is like a bit of a cop-out answer, but Do you play like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, or Elden Ring? How comfortable are you with spending an obscene amount of time on the bosses? Because Absolute Radiance is the hardest fight in the game without a question. It's they don't even pretend to try and make it fair. Alright, I'm gonna give you a shot again. We're gonna see if I can't. Whoops. Ooh. Nope. Then yes. Shit, man, that's fucking a rough boss fight. Is there a closer bench? There really isn't. That's kind of shitty. What is it with Hollow Knight and like really bad runbacks? For example, if you want to try the real Absolute Radiance, you have to go through a lot. Bile water run back is terrible. Like, the only problem you have is that as soon as you beat it, you'll be throwing your 106. Only if you, I mean, you could mod the game. There's a lot of like fan-made content you could dabble in. If you want to keep playing the game. Have you played Silksong yet? Have you beat Silksong yet? I'd highly recommend this game, especially if you like Hollow Knight as much as you do. This game is right up your alley, especially if you want a world that's gonna last a long time. This is a big fucking world. My first playthrough of this game took me 200 hours. Go. Alright, let's try this again. Now you're waiting until you beat Hollow Knight. That's fair. I beat Hollow Knight before Silksong came out. I beat Hollow Knight like, I think 3 or 4 times before Silksong came out. But that's because I was playing Hollow Knight back in like, when it was still somewhat new. Ooh. You're also on Xbox, so you can't mod? Oh, man. Do you have a decent, like a really good computer? Because the way I brought more life to Hollow Knight was through, what's it called? Randomizers. And I see if you're into like randomizers, that is like the perfect way to essentially indefinitely extend the life of any game. I did it for Metroid Dread. I'm actually thinking about going back to doing a Dread randomizer here pretty soon. And I did that through emulation. Because obviously Metroid is a Nintendo franchise and therefore not playable on PC unless you emulate. And if anybody's asking for Nintendo, I dumped my own ROM. I did not modify anything. I did not download ROMs from anywhere. I have a legally obtained I have 2 copies of Metroid Dread, so they can fucking eat my shit as far as I'm concerned with their well, it's not even piracy at that point. Piracy is the distribution of ROMs. Nintendo doesn't have the law right. Oh, no, I guess they are, because they're going after ROM distributors. Not people who play them. They did try to go after somebody who played them. It didn't go well for them. Alright, what's next on our... a bad computer, but can use it and also can tank a lot. If it can run Silksong or Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight games, I'd recommend seeing about modding Hollow Knight. I cannot recommend enough the mods. But if you haven't played Silksong yet, do that first. That's like my genuine like beat Silksong first. See how you feel about Silksong. Because like I played and beat Hollow Knight multiple times, and I was like, well, how can I get more out of this? But then we got the release date for Silksong, and that's how I got more out of Hollow Knight, was I did another final run before Silksong came out, and then I went back to Hollow Knight to finish all the achievements that I had not finished yet. Oh man. So, my drink just ran out. I'm gonna go get up and go grab another drink real quick. Hold your friend. If you download... Oops. Finish your thought. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Get my slippers. Feet are cold. Told your friend if he downloaded the Hollow Knight multiplayer mod, he'd love to play with him. He kept saying, there's no verses. He's wrong. Look up Fireborn. Fireborn has, he does like, the way he, hello Caddis, how you doing today? Welcome in. The way he does verses in Hollow Knight is he basically goes into like Steelsoul mode to do a run of the game, and then like if he dies, you know, and then he brings in a bunch of people that essentially hunt him throughout the entire game. I've seen him face off against other players in Hollow Knight. It does exist. Thank you. Yeah, show that to your friend. That right there is proof. that you can, with mods, add multiplayer, competitive multiplayer, into Hollow Knight and Silksong now. They're actually testing it for Silksong now. He's been uploading Silksong Hunter videos. We are pretty much at the end of the game. I'm wrapping up bosses and stuff like that. So we're doing pretty good for my first Hunters versus Speedrunners. Yeah. Equip that. So we're going into the Wisp Thicket. This boss legitimately does have me a little bit nervous. Hi, Annie. What are you doing? You coming in? You want some pets? Is that it? That's a big stretch. Yeah, oh my goodness. Such a big stretch. Are you searching for food? Are you being Miss Piggy, or are you just coming for attention? Fireborn, yeah, he's really good at the game. Got a little fuzz baby right here. You're finally 22, as for now. Welcome to 22 years old, man. Enjoy it while it lasts. Before you know it, you'll be 30, and you'll have aches and pains. Fireborn is actually who I'm looking at for wanting to speedrun Silksong. Actually, he did a like a how to speedrun Silksong video. I want to check out. So here we've got Annie. She's being a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're sweet babies. She doesn't come in here often asking for pets, so when she does come begging for pets, I'm not going to be one to say no. A little Miss Annie. My favoriteest dog in the whole wide world. He is a cute dog, thank you. See, people in here, they think you're cute, Annie. You're a cutie patootie. You're a cutie patootie, just like I told you. Oh, you got the ear scratchers. Oh, yeah. Oh, you really like those, huh? Hey, go up in the bed. Come on. What? Go on. Yes, good girl. Yeah. All right. Where are we now? Okay, yeah, we're potentially getting on our way to. Well, no. Don't even speak it. Lay down, Annie. Lay down. Good girl. Good job. You're the one that came in here, and now you're like, you're like questioning if you even want to stay. Like, what the hell, dog? After fishing, well, I still got the speedrun stuff to do for this game. After I get all achievements for Silksong, I've been thinking about it. I might do just like a Metroid Dread randomizer just to kind of de-rust in that. I don't want to lose my Metroid Dread moments I really enjoy. I've been looking at my games. I know Crimson Desert comes out today. I don't know if I want to start that up. Depends on, I guess, how it turns out as a game. I've been hearing some not so great things about it. So it might not actually be worth picking up. But I might just stick to more Silksong. Like I might start. It depends if I don't enjoy the Silksong speedrun. We'll find another. We'll find another Metroidvania to play. Zexion would be probably first on my list of ones I'd want to check out. Oh yeah. When Grim is a very grounded fight. Although I would use a lot of Little Hop to avoid some of his like projectiles, and when he'd. Have I played Ender Magnolia? I've heard of it. I have not played it. No. All right, we're gonna rest here. Guess we need to. Metroidvania you find quite fun. Well, let me write that one down. Look into. Oh. All right. Sherma notebook. Got my new address in there. I'm moving to in less than a month, Annie. We're moving in less than a month. Alright, look up. Not... Downside of being left-handed is when you write with a pen. Let's see, Ender Magnolia. It'll, if you write too quickly, it'll smudge all over your hand. We got Zexion. And there's one that's already, somebody actually gave to me already on in my library. Let me grab that one real quick. Let me show that off. Also, as an indie game out this month, you would recommend Esoteric. I mean, Esoteric Ebb? Yeah, there it is. I think weren't you telling me about this? It's kind of like a mix between was it Disco Elysium and another game? I forget what. Baldur's Gate 3, I think you said. There's one more, Somber Echoes. Yeah, this is another Metroidvania. Somebody gifted me, so we could also check this out as well. From what I've seen, there's a I wouldn't say reviews are mixed, because you go to the store page, they're positive, but there are some on there that gave me a bit of a pause on that game. But we got a lot of stuff we can check out. We're doing this. All right. Shit. Got him. I love how they're gassing up Pure Vessel as the god of nothingness when he couldn't handle one moth. Okay, that was a... Yeah, I'd recommend using the drill on that boss. Holy crap. Oh yeah, they're emulating, self-emulating now. Nope. 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 Snake Blood Challenge? I know of the giant snake, but I'm not sure of the Snake Blood Challenge. I don't think I've heard of that one. I've seen people do Demon Bell no Kuro Charm. Grab my drink real quick. My mouth is drying up. Alright, let's pop open stream or map and see what's next. I think it might be time to go to High Halls. Widow. First Sinner. I'm sorry, what did it say? Widow. Widow's belt is like that's act 1. I'm gonna go to the slab. It's a made-up challenge from you. Sometimes do for how long you can have the snake blood on you from the giant snake at the beginning. Interesting. Sounds like those like hypotheticals. Can you beat the game doing this, or can you know, X, Y, or Z? There are some people like, you know, can you beat Silksong without jumping or something like that, or I've seen stuff like that in the past. That sounds interesting, though. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're going to the slab. The snake blood goes away if you die or rest. Sekiro was the one game I couldn't do all bosses in. Return the slab. We return to the slab. See? Swap out tools. We are not going to be using that on the first sinner. Longest was to Genichiro. Reading is hard, apparently. Snake blood goes away if you die or rest. I'm guessing you're talking about the first Genichiro fight. For the Ashura ending. There we go. Okay. Yeah, first one. Okay. You know what? You have Godseeker mode. You're just gonna get the true ending. Hell yeah! Good luck. I wish you the best of luck in that. All right. My favorite boss in the game. There's an achievement for 100% Steel Soul. I also need to get 100% save file in Steelsoul. And unlike in Hollow Knight, there's no DLC to pad out that percentage. So I actually have to do everything. But also, this is just a fucking amazing boss fight, so... No, you don't. Alright, phase 1's done. Let's go! God, she like blew up the whole fucking room. I couldn't see shit. No. Shit. Hell yeah, this is a very hectic fight. It's a lot of fun too. Oh shit. Got her. Hell yeah. Ooh. I will never find this skill useful myself. Thank you. That's my favorite boss fight in the entire game. And the main reason I'm hoping that there's a Pantheon, so I could see myself just loading that boss fight up over and over and over again for hours. But you are correct that it is a very, very, very hectic boss fight. Whoops. Is such a good boss with such a useless skill. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's kind of... I think that's where a lot of people fall on the first sinner. People want to know more about the first sinner, though, because it's like, well, what was that sin? And, like, was it so severe that she deserved to be imprisoned? Accept. And here is how the weavers were made. Grandmother Silk created them. They were not divine. She called us daughters. She called us divine. She lied. Rune Rage. It's a shame it's no good. Finally time to put an end to Hollowness suffering. Good luck. Pantheon 5 is no fucking... Well, you're still on 4. You're still working on Pantheon 4, right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nope. There's, we don't want to go down there. There's spikes down there. Get the hell out of this area. Oh, right. Now you're going to... Oh, good luck. Especially if you plan on doing the Radiance. Although, unlike me, you're not... when I did Steelsoul and Hollow Knight, I made sure... Oh, oh, whoa, man. Oh, you want... I still wish you good luck. When I did Steelsoul and Hollow Knight, I just beat the Hollow Knight. I just beat him. I didn't do the Radiance ending. Why am I going away from fast travel? Use your brain. Go in this direction. If Godseeker, you'll do Absolute Radiance later. So I told myself. I eventually did do it later, though, so you know what? Grand Bellway. I think we're... yeah. Because the one marker I have left on the map is something I want to check after I get Silksong. I also just don't want to go into the Underworks again. At least not right away, unless I have to. Which means I'm not even very curious about that. It's like, honestly. Yeah, so we're gonna go up to High Halls. Okay. Oh, it is Sharp Dart. I didn't think that was the name of it. Yes.
Da, Finistra.
Let's go. It's time. For the Giga Gauntlet. Need the assist chakra. There you go. Thank you. Oh God. Nice. Hey Buffalo, what's going on, man? Kind of joined at a very chaotic time. We've been on a bit of a spree today and killing bosses and so all in all doing relatively well. We're kind of kicking ass today. All right. Oh shit! Guys fucking got hands. Whoop. Also, this fight is much easier than Absolute Radiance at your skill level. As of now, you think Team Cherry could release a third game? You still would not have beaten P5 yet. I used to think that as well. Looks like you're kicking ass out. Thank you, Buffalo. Welcome in. All right. Okay, bye, Hornet. Wait, no, I'm Hornet. Chakra.
Peter nodded.
All right. I have a lot of questions about that, but he has a very familiar shape. All right, we need to go to First Shrine. See what, if anything, we're missing. That everything is. The silk has been songed. Please tell me I do not have to do the delivery quests. At least they're not timed, but...
Oh, cacho.
Hasbin?
Ah, Elos. Rondaga. Do, Zobo.
Faridula Simanet, Do sans mi manicette d'un enfant sur le banc.
Okay. Alright, so apparently I haven't done all the wishes yet. Go to Grand Beltway and we're gonna go check the towns, I guess. Can't think of what I'm missing. Also, Trish, there's I had a thought about that comment to them, Team Cherry making a third game. They might. It was one of their Kickstarter goals to add new characters to Hollow Knight. They had 2 characters they planned to add. One of the other characters they planned to make playable was Zote. I think I may have to do those delivery things. Yes. Good amount of beads. That's right, wow. Songclave will be the more difficult one, but yeah, I guess these count as wishes, so. And again, going through Wisp Thicket seems like the best approach. Because otherwise it's going all the way up through all that bullshit. Wait. Oh shit. Going up through okay. Fuck. Man, Biowater, why can't you just fuck off? I just can't seem to quit Biowater, man. It's really fucking... Oh yeah, and we can dual chakra now. Not doing it while I'm carrying a fucking parcel though, that's just stupid. Alright. You get used to a game that does not have falling damage, and then the game suddenly applies falling damage. Gotta be quiet. Sneaky, sneaky. I was trying to see if I can get up that way. It would appear that the answer is no. There we go. Ooh. Gotta avoid the ick water. And you. But since we're not timed, we can go a little bit slower, which is kind of what I'm doing. I'm just taking my time. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do that. Right into here. We come through here. Squeaky boy is gonna squeaky boy. Oop. Go, Phantom's boss room and elevator. Alright. Good old-fashioned Pepsi or Coke. My girlfriend's like, wait, why'd you buy Pepsi? I thought you liked Coke. And it's like, I like fizzy drinks. I like drinks that give me the fizzy in my mouth and give me caffeine to keep me vertical. Somebody told me I'm not eating enough because I'm tired all the time. I was just like, I'm eating plenty. If you saw my stomach, you would not try and make the claim that I'm not eating enough. All right. The question is, do we just go straight up, or do we dare enter into the Whispering Vaults? Straight up might be more dangerous, so I think we might take our chances with Whispering Vaults. Go. Okay, all right. Oh. I don't want to upset any of the natives if at all possible. I feel like I'm being sneaky. Kind of am. Uh-oh. Ooh. Go? Alright, we did it. Ooh.
Nesvir?
Not a miss.
Here we go. Wish granted.
Sagrador.
Dos golem.
I bought all our stuff. Okay. That means the only thing left is over at the little thieves. And buy their shit. Grand Bellway. I guess we gotta do a few more deliveries. I think we gotta do one from Bellheart to Bone Bottom, and then Bellheart to Pilgrim's Rise. I think that should be all of them because the Queen's Egg can't be done because the Queen is dead. Through no fault of my own. The first time I showed up there, she was already dead. Wonder what this looks like. Yeah. Give me that color. We got a good start on the painting. What does it look like? I can't really tell yet. No? All right. Fleetopia. Oh, fuck me, man. I sat at the bench that brought everything back. Of course I did, because I'm fucking stupid. Oh. Oh, whoa. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, that was fun. Alright. Let's see here if I can... I want to see if this is the best route. If I don't have to go back to Biowater again, I'm not going to. Get that. There we go. Okay. No, stop that. Me. What if I do? Okay. And now we do this. Okay. Not the right thing. All I need to see there. Yes, it's looking like I do. What's that? What's... Alright, let's go deliver these supplies. I'm gonna go take it. I don't know what that is over there. That... Again, we can dual chakra if we wish. It's a very hard fight, too, by the way. Not required, though. Thank God, because Chakra fucking she's a fucking cheater. Oh my God, like the way she fights in the high halls fight, the way she did all that. Go. Enter here, over here, and then up we go. You get this caught up. There we go. Sorry. My YouTube feed was a little bit messed up. I want to keep it current, so if something goes wrong, I can see it in the moment and not like 30 or 40 seconds later, like 2 minutes later, depending on how long you let the thing lag behind. I've seen people who do that, and it bugs me, not because like I think they have to do it the same way. It's just, I don't know. It's being like that gap, I guess. Like, I know that you could be farther along in the video, but you're not. And the video's a live stream. That's always an option. You straight up just blast the dude in his fucking face. Yeah, I remember a while back I was looking up like what's the quickest route to do the Rasher's Courier, because that's a time. It's like the have you done the White Flower quest, the Delicate Flower quest in Hollow Knight? Because it's essentially that, but timed. So you actually have to do it within like a certain time limit too, not just get there without taking any damage. But they improved upon it a little bit, giving you a bit more wiggle room, but they didn't really improve upon it enough for me to welcome it in the game. Now, like, going back through Bilewater to get, like, we're going to Fleetopia. Phantom boss fight, another fun fight. There's a lot of really good fights in Silksong. Widow's a good boss fight, Phantom's a good boss fight, First Sinner's a good boss fight. I'd even say Last Judge is a lot of fun. Trying to think of like what else there is. Carmelita and Scarsinger. Or that she is a Scarsinger. Crush King Khan. I don't appreciate the gauntlet before Crush King Khan, but Baggy Choosers and all that. There appears to be falling damage and bonking damage. Nice shot. Holy shit. Yeah, we should go through here. Like, I can't even be mad about that hit. That was just a good throw. Just wish this area wasn't so dark and that wasn't so there. We may be redoing this one, but there will be no benches. So if we have to go back and redo this one, we will... Oh, Garmin Zaza's here. Oh boy. Alright. Why am I coming all the way up here? Well, I did get extra silk and some shards, but there was no reason for it to come all the way up here. Supposed to go through this, yeah, through here. There it is. Okay. Now for something I really do not want to have to deal with. Please do not. Oh, great. Yep. They are to pester. Oh, God! Looks like there were like a whole fucking horde of those motherfuckers, man. Alright, yep. We're gonna kill every motherfucker between here and there that we can. Asshole. No sitting at a bench, none of that shit. Every last motherfucker must die. None are allowed to live. That's right. You too. You get caught up in this shit too. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. There you fucking go. I really don't like them holding me hostage above muck maggot water. Ow. Alright, so we made it here. Yeah, those guys unfortunately come back. Go, that takes care of that guy. And that takes care of that guy. Unfortunately, these guys, fortunately, those guys won't be coming back. All right. Can't get rid of them, so they'll be back. They'll be an issue the whole fucking time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the easiest way to deal with those fly motherfuckers. Is just back them up against a wall. You can't do that. Wait until they glow green and puff up, getting ready to shoot, before you get underneath them and attack upwards. Go up and in through here. Whatever, I don't care about them. Alright, because they'll respawn. And now we have some Grand Reeds to destroy. Are they Grand Reeds? What are they? Whatever, they're assholes. That's what these guys are. Fucking assholes. Come here, you little fucking asshole. Thank you for your rosary beads. They will be of great use in the days to come. Very good. But yeah, those guys are not back, so great, awesome, amazing. Wrong door, just by an inch. Alright, it does have, I didn't know if it had the mask over it or not. Alright, let's go through. Oh. Amazing. Buttery smooth. 6 rosary beads. Wow, you guys are just... Now we gotta go through the underworks again. Whoop, boom, 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 Thank you. Holy Ah, this is such a long run back. Not as bad as the Biowater one, though. That says something. I'd rather do this run back than the Biowater one. You don't matter because you're just going to respawn once I leave. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Almost there. Gotta go through this fucking zone. Warren Bellhart's neighbor. Oop, excuse me. That was aggressive. Hey, the Chalamet guy is gone. Like the little spike throwing dickhead. Good. Stay that way. I don't feel like fighting them. Oh. Go. All right. Good news is, once we do the delivery, we can just like fast travel. Or bench warp if we want to. There we go. Playtopia, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Come on, let's go, Hornet. Slowly run back all the way to Fleetopia. Why? Because the devs are sadists and like watching us suffer. It's like they heard that nobody. We still good over here? No, it seems like I lost everybody there for a moment. Shit. Looks like my YouTube stream died for a few minutes. No, you're still here. Okay, good. Okay, good. I looked over at mine. It looked like the stream was still dead. Your color changed again. Okay. I've been getting completely fucked by Radiance. Believe me, I understand. my complete absolute radiance fight up on YouTube. The channel that you're on right now. Oh my god, he actually fought absolute radiance. He's such a god gamer. That's what that's what people need to say. I'm not being serious, of course, because fucking like a lot of people have done absolute radiance. And people have done absolute radiance hitless, so like it's not that insane that I beat it. It is definitely a tough fight though. Holy shit, man. Radiance is no fucking joke. You're literally fighting the sun. It's the sun, but it looks like a moth. I'm getting this weird red mark. I'm not flipping anybody off, but the way I hold my controller, getting that lovely little guy. Playing too much video games. That's what this many hours of Hollow Knight will do to you. Is get this big red fucking callus raw mark on your finger. That's why we killed everything, so that hits like that won't. Alright. That was a bit jank, but okay. No more of these guys. Don't have to worry about them hitting me. So empty and quiet when you go around and murder everybody. I wonder if anybody's actually done that. Is it possible to kill literally everything in Hollow Knight? Or in, well, in either game. Can you kill everything in the game, essentially? That would be the question that I don't want to answer myself, but imagine somebody out there might be sick enough to try and figure it out. Can you kill every single creature in Hollow Knight and Silksong? Not together, but you know, without triggering a respawn in those games. Seems like an interesting experiment. What's heroic? Trying to kill literally everything in Hollow Knight? I don't know if it's heroic. It's definitely, it's something. Alright, I need to be careful here, because this is where, yeah. It's the only way. I can't wait until I get this dental implant surgery done. Because every time I laugh or even smile, I'm immediately reminded that there's this really gnarly gap between my teeth. And I feel like that's like, to me it feels like it's a big glaring thing, just this, that's all people see. My mind perceives all that. Alright. Go, 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 go. We did it! We did it, SpongeBob. We saved the city.
Yanara.
Barishkava Pumta Osh.
Right?
Ushkar Mitri.
Shasha. Muadala.
There we go. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in the Citadel that I missed, so I paid for just confirmation of that. That's Act 3. Yeah, you can't get all the fleas until Act 3. And there's one in Sansa Karak. Only 2. That's pretty good. Alright, we are not now running all the way back. I'm gonna save and quit. Don't have to go through fucking all that shit again. And before I do any more deliveries, I don't know why that room in Blasted Steps looks different, so I'm gonna go take a look at it. Ping! Yeah, down there. What? I don't remember that alcove being there. It's not in that way. Maybe I am really good at misremembering things, so like that is very much a possibility. Well, there is a secret wall here. You can kind of see, given how, like, you can kind of see its cracks and you can see through it. Like, that's how you can tell it's a secret. Oh, is this? Wake up.
Cadestre.
Sure. What did you lose?
Benifred. Buenera. Nadagaru.
Oh. Okay. What is that up there, though? Alright, I'm gonna do a save and quit to bench warp back to Bellheart. Unless I sat at the... yeah, okay. So maybe this is why I haven't gotten that final quest yet. Because I have to do this. Because the requirement is to do all the wishes to get that final quest to unlock Act 3. I'm not going to unlock Act 3 right away, but Farfields... this way it'll be easier. All right. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fare in Act 3. Because we have like fights like Purple Trabio and Seth is another fight that could potentially kill us. Like the main fights that we need to do in Act 3 aren't a concern because those it's okay to die in those fights even in Steelsoul. Like you can lose to a fight where you're quote unquote in a dream state, kind of like in the first Hollow Knight game. If you were playing Steelsoul and you died in one of those Dream Nail fights, for example, your run would not be over. Unless you set that hard rule for yourself. The fuck?
Magina Fora.
Uh-huh. Jesus, man. High halls? Alright. Save and quit. It's just faster to start at Bellheart right next to a fast travel. So we can hit up High Halls first. And Lord knows that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass, because we can't take the short way through High Halls. We have to go through the whole fucking thing. Because you can't, otherwise you can't get up that high. And I wish they gave you a quick way to navigate around High Halls once you completed it. Like let you open up a shortcut or something. But there's nothing over here. Just false hope. And if you try and go this way, you come up here and it's like, oh, okay, yay, oh, look at all those spikes. Can speedrun infected vessels so fast he's a pushover? Yeah, you can. Okay. I just wanted to prove to myself, or remind myself, that that is not a possible route. Unless you have Silksong. Okay, come down here and go through all of... Okay. Good for you. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? Okay, yeah. We go. All right. Go, that'll give us not quite a full thing of silk, but it'll give us enough. We go. All right, that was satisfying. All right, now we got to do all this again. We go. Okay.
Regina Fora.
All right, to the blasted steps we go. Yeah, we can get there relatively quickly this way. Whoop. Oh. Follow if you dare, you stupid little asshole. You'll fucking die. All right. Act 3 is going to make this, like, doing all this a whole hell of a lot faster. All right, Grand Bellway to the blasted steps into Sanskarak. Luckily, we already did the conch flag quest, and the conch cutter got the conch cutter and all that shit, so just a matter of getting there. Yeah, while I'm here, shit. We go. All right. Every merchant is now bought out in the game. Okay. Come on, dude. Thank you. Oh, and those things that blast up out of the sand like that, you can get Hunter's journal entries from them too.
Buenera. Hadastana.
Hmm? Huh. Vent warp. If we're to move quickly. Go. That got me my silk, so I can do my little sharp dart if I wish. You little fucking shithead. You're getting smacked around just on the principle of it alone. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. That was my dinner wanting to chime in and offer its 2 cents. Its 2 cents was, let's go to Bone Bottom, hurry up. Going as fast as I can. Hornet does have maximum speed. Jesus. Am I all burpy because I'm drinking Pepsi again? Took like a 2-year hiatus from drinking Pepsi and switched over to like Coke Zero. I always make sure it's sugar-free though, because God, that stuff is so fucking bad for you. But here we are. End of the game. I was just about to ask how long until you finish the game. I'm trying, there's a final wish to get. There's a final wish to get that will unlock Act 3. So my plan is to get that wish, accept the wish, beat Grandma Silk so that I can then go and get that achievement. And then once I do that, I do the wish to get Act 3 unlocked, and then I go into Act 3 and go for 100%. So we're like, I think we're right near the end. Whatever, I don't know what this is all gonna entail, but shit. Fuck, man. That thing Well, I've never fought it before, in my defense. Holy shit, I need to learn. Okay. Looks like I have a boss to learn. In less than 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I was getting kind of scared too, but I had a feeling I was going to probably have to do that. My rule, if I save and quit from a fight, then I'm not allowed to do anything else until that fight's complete. Just so I can't, like, cheese my way through the game, because, you know, somebody could be like, oh, let's go do this, and they forget about a boss, and then, oh, suddenly there's a boss fight. Like, save and quit, and then go do something else. No.
Regina Fora.
Goo! Okay, whoo! The fuck was that? Massive old mask, swollen, animated by writhing void, the creature born of a bug's desperate hope for strength. Few possess the skill to call the void, and those who can, none possess the means to tame it. The red dots bother me. I should just add a mark as red.
Cadestre. Regina Fora. Tamilian. Da, Finestra.
Oh, insengada.
Interesting. Now I want to know more about the steel people. Like, apparently Steelsoul is a fuck. That's fucked up. Like, all of that is very fucked up. Holy shit. Like, that dude was just trying to get, like, he was basically talking about eternal torment and pain, trying to escape that. That's all he was trying to do. And he was upset that we killed its champion because, you know, it's just trying to get free. Alright, now we can go check Songclave again. Because that's where that final wish will be. Now that I've done that, that's... Wait, did that finish the wish, or do I have to go back to Blasted Steps and talk to that thing again? I have to go talk to the thing again in the Blasted Steps first. Okay. That's fair. And we can go beat on Gam Silk. Assuming we got that final wish unlocked. If not, I'm gonna have to like create a checklist or some shit to go through. Whatever. Wake up.
Hasbin? Yanara.
You have 110, but you don't have... You have 110 what? Also, I'm still God, I want to ask Team Cherry so many questions. Like, are we still getting Zote as a playable character? Because during the Kickstarter for Hollow Knight, they did talk about having 2 playable characters. One of them was going to be Zote, one of them was going to be Hornet, as 2 stretch goals. 110%. Oh, you're 2% away. The 112%. Pantheon 4 is the final percentage that you get. So beating Pantheon 4 would give you 111%. I'm not sure what you'd be missing for that final percent, though. Yeah, Pantheon 4. Maybe that gives you a final 2%? No, it's 1%. It was 1% for me. Rowstone. Oh. Oh my god, that's unlimited shards. That's crazy. Holy shit. Are you a Zote enjoyer? Are you a big fan of Zote? I personally am not a big fan of Zote. Only because he's a liar, and I have 0 tolerance for lying. You know, obviously to an extent. Like, you know, if somebody's like, you know, lying to, you know, for altruistic reasons, I could let it go, but Zote was lying for very selfish reasons. Zote is a selfish jerk. My friend was saying that 112% was too hard. You almost did it. You can do it. I mean, unless there's like a time limit, I believe you can do it. If you're able to get to Pantheon 4, you can beat Pantheon 4. You've been able to beat the Hollow Knight and fight the Radiance, then you can beat Pure Vessel. He's... Essentially, it's not that different. You don't have to beat Quirrell. You don't ever fight Quirrell. He's your friend. He helps you fight that one boss. Good luck with the sleepers. Excuse me. We're getting up there in the hours. If I ever decide I want to do 24 hours of this, I'm gonna need like a bucket of fucking coffee. Oh, the Quirrell is a better character than Zote. Yeah, that Quirrell is a fucking Giga Chad. What the fuck am I missing?
Kadastama.
Lelo spararin.
Katestre.
Mascara gorem.
You little shit. What the fuck am I missing?
Ghetto.
I've gotten all the masks that I can get up to this point. I've gotten all the fucking silk hearts I can get up to this point. This is maxed out. I've gotten all the keys that... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm not missing anything. I have to beat Lace 2. The second Lace fight. Quirrell or Zote. Zote would be an interesting, like, almost like be a funny shitpost of a game. All right. Just in case I have to save and quit. Although now saving and quitting is like kind of, there's nothing else left to do. But before we start this up, I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to pause this and put on some music since it's nice and quiet here. I'll be right back. Yeah, but they could, I mean, they could retcon it, or like maybe where he comes from, that nail is super strong or something like that. I don't know. I'll be right back. We can discuss after. That back up there. All right. So yeah. Zote doesn't do any damage to the vessel. That's the important thing to note. It's the vessel that offers the challenge. The Zote. I mean, he has to be doing some damage with that needle of his, or that nail of his, because he's able to get around the land. He's able to get around Hallownest well enough to get into Deep Nest and get caught up in Deep Nest. And other, like, how else is he getting around the world if he can't do any damage? I have to do this boss fight before we fight Grandmother Silk to get that final quest. They could make it so Zote was in his prime, and then we could have a game where we play as Zote. Like, yeah, like an origin story or something like that, where he's actually capable and not a useless weakling. There are people who got horny over this thing too. And that really bothers me because this thing here is fucking described as a child. Ah, shit. On Silksong, there are no invisibility. It's not that there's no invisibility frames. It's that a lot of the bosses will do 2 masks of damage. Everybody calls it double damage, which I don't agree with. Double damage would imply that their damage started at 1, but there's no proof of that. So it's just 2 masks of damage, and so it's just like a 1-2 hit kind of thing. It's just the animation, really. suck my fucking dick with that bullshit. Excuse me. Bullshit, man, fuck off! Holy crap! I don't feel bad about almost getting my ass kicked either.
Mi offende?
I guess that's my only issue with the lace fights, is that there's very obvious input reading. It's the only thing, that's the only reason I tilt at all with the lace fights, is because you can tell that the game is reading your inputs by, like, if you note how I was like pogoing a whole bunch, that was very intentional, kind of to essentially display what's going on there with the, you know, input reading and stuff like that. It's a really good way to be like, oh yeah, look at that. They're countering everything that the player is doing perfectly. And it does get pretty exhausting after a while. It's like, especially when you can't die. The people who complain and whine about the pogo in Silksong are unaware, apparently, of crests. Once I get control of Hornet, I'll show you what I mean. All right, so we have different crests. So this crest is the default crest. It has a diagonal pogo, like a forward diagonal pogo. Reaper and Wanderer have a downward pogo or attack. Beast is just bad. I would recommend not ever using that. Same with Witch. And Architect also has like a downward diagonal, but there's a delay with this one. So they're all distinct fighting styles, which is something I think is really cool in this game. Point. I would say that there is no like best crest, but if you're looking for like, you know, what the meta dictates is the best, it would be the Wanderer's crest. The one that I'm using. And the reason for that is because of the crits that it does and how frequently you can get those crits. Gotta go get that last wish. Make sure it's there. Or at least get it, you know. And completing that wish is pretty easy. I'd only need to make 2 stops.
Oi!
Hey, yeah?
Not a miss.
Benifrank. Fadastama.
Gafama.
Hironare.
Sagrador.
Yanara.
Do. Zobo.
Yanara. Yes. So, if you don't finish this wish
Nesvia.
and you beat Grandmother Silk, that's the end of the game.
Cacho. Ah, Elos.
But the way the Steel Soul achievement is worded is it says finish the game in Steel Soul mode. So I'm going to finish the game and then unlock Act 3, because I do feel that if I unlock Act 3 and then beat Grandmother Silk, that's not finishing the game. I'm going to see if this all, because I mean it has 2 different achievements. So this has to be like why it's like that. I'll pull it up to kind of like show my thinking here. Why have 2 different achievements if finish the game in Steel Soul mode, achieve 100% game completion, and finish the game in Steel Soul mode? Like, yes, it is extremely difficult in comparison to Hollow Knight. Like, there are people who loved Hollow Knight to death, but actually quit Silksong because they felt it was too hard and they didn't want that. Oh yeah, this is a room that details the genocide of the Weavers. Like, each of these things that you can read describes like how many people were killed in trying to take down all these Weavers. But I don't think there's anybody that would argue that this game is not harder. Act 3 really does kind of ramp up that difficulty too. Oh, cool. Weird. Was that before the Weavers rebelled against Grandmother Silk? If you play Needle In near certain areas, you can get like memories of the past. Kind of like how the Dream Nail, you can read the thoughts of certain bugs. The Needle In lets you like see like echoes of the past, so to speak. And like one of the big things to note is that the Weavers rebelled against Grandmother Silk. That's how she got into that big ball of silk that she's in. The Weavers rebelled against her and put her to sleep in there, but obviously, like, you know, the Weavers are all dead. You might want to just stick around for a few more minutes because I'm just about done. Or if you just want to take off, I'm just about done. Just don't forget to subscribe before you take off. They'll be back on Monday. And I'm starting the Gam Silk fight now because I gotta go soon. We're gonna get like one shot at this and then you little assholes. All right, phase 2. Ooh. Okay. Get fucked. Hornet just silked. Hornet silked. It's the same as when you know a guy finishes, if you will. You get this big sticky white mess. With a very unfortunate creature in the middle of it. If you look closely at that, though, there are extra arms emerging from that that form, and unfortunately, no matter what button we press, Team Cherry won't let us skip the credits. Team Cherry, please let us skip the credits. I've watched this. This is the 6th time now I've had to sit through this. I don't get me wrong, I like the music, I think it's great. And there's Sherma, we all love Sherma, because Sherma's the best character in the game. Sherma's the true hero. But let us skip the credits. There's a lot more than 4 people. And also, it's important to understand there's a kid who had a very specific type of cancer, and his Make-A-Wish thing was to meet Team Cherry. He got to meet Team Cherry, and they let him design a boss for this game. Yeah, it was more than it was a lot. There was a lot of people involved. See, there he is, Seth Golden, right there, pointing at it like you can see where I'm pointing. How fucked would it be if it locked out my save file and I had to start all over again? There's Steelsoul. I'm gonna be wrapping things up right about now. I usually end things around 10 o'clock each night. Mostly because I have like work in the morning, but I also have a dog that needs to get let out, and she starts to get a little bit impatient. So, I will be taking off now. Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday every single day of the week. If anything changes from that, I will say something in prior streams if there needs to be a shift in my schedule. But my set schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I keep Fridays open for my girlfriend. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. I used to just stream whenever I got a chance to, whenever I had like a few free hours. I started to realize like that wouldn't work if I wanted people to like regularly show up. So like a lot of the people that you saw earlier today on Twitch, those were like a lot of my regulars that come through here. Like Nil the Null, Anonymous Buffalo, Caddis, he was here a little bit for a little bit at the start of the stream. Those guys usually, they're people who've been here for a little while. Well, if you like I said, if you subscribe to me on YouTube, you'll be able to, hopefully and like the stream, it'll show up more in your recommended section. You'll be able to join. And I will always be here at 6 p.m. So you can just look me up on YouTube if you're against subscribing for whatever reason, but that would be weird. Anyways, but yeah, if you subscribe, it'll show up in your recommended feed more often. Liking the stream will also do that. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. And I wish you the best of luck in trying to beat... Alright, thank you. Well, thank you. So just make sure to like the stream as well. That does help it reach more people. And it'll update your algorithm or your feed to recommend me more. But this is where I am ending. I am going to have to go get going, walk my dog, and brush my teeth, and take my medicine so I can go to sleep and get to bed and do this all again tomorrow. Although tomorrow my girlfriend's not coming over. She wants to come over on Saturday because she's got plans. She wants to try and clean more, and also her ankle's still a bit messed up from the concert. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. That's been a lot of fun. I'll be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to begin 100% Silksong. So we're gonna do that wish real quick at the start of next stream, and then that'll be a good like warm up. And then we'll beat Grandmother Silk again and venture into Act 3, and hopefully I won't die. Because if I die, I have to start all over again, and that would be horrible. So, fingers crossed. Alright. So, YouTube, like I said, like, subscribe if you're not subscribed. And I will see you guys on Monday. I'm going to go ahead and end this stream for YouTube. I will see you guys when I see you. Hopefully I'll see you Monday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good weekend. I'll talk to you all later. There we go. Get that one taken